Так. Всем привет, дорогие друзья, всем приятного просмотра. Но перед началом стрима приготовьте себе что-нибудь покушать, попить, присаживайтесь поудобней. И мы продолжаем прохождение Hogwarts Legacy. Лайк, подписка, колокольчик приветствуется. Так. В прошлый раз мы остановились на том. А на чем? На чем? Подожди, настройки. Нет, загрузить. Да, вот здесь. О, у меня крашнула игру. На этом мы и остановились. Бывает. Бывает такое. Накатили новые драйвера просто. Сейчас. Пару мгновений. Наконец-то весна пришла. Устал я от этого снега, устал от всего. Солнце за окном, машину помыл. Все наладилось. Поэтому все хорошо. Весеннее настроение. И вам того же желаю. Давай. Шейдер устанавливай. Загрузить игру. Вот это. Отлично. Так. Чё? Начать задание?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Так, ну чё?
Good. Now,
Вот на этом
for
мы
your first lesson,
остановились.
fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I
The
had my own
brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
This is
piece.
brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Так, и куда?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Как мне его обогнать?
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as... Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like there's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
Опять ОБС
Professor,
лагает.
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll
Чё
keep an eye
проблема?
out for you in the sky.
Уже давно должно отвиснуть было. YouTube режет прям конкретно битрейт. Ждем. Ждем. Сейчас отвиснет.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Так. У нас 2 новых задания. Так, в тенях крипты. Выручай комната. О, ни хрена себе, выручай комната начинает открываться. Так, ладно. Сначала в тенях крипты сделаем. Так, куда нам двигать? Переместимся сюда.
Potato! Revelio.
Угу. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, я что-то не то нажал.
Expelliarmus.
Сейчас. Надо открыть этот сундук.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Ну, пойдем.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She
Rebellion.
loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Ну давай.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the...
Так. Ну давай сюда поставим. Левиоса. Сюда.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Incendio!
Have a go at those candelabras.
Блин, я не то поставил. Вот.
Both have their features. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get... That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Всё, мы здесь все прочекали.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Хейтер.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Так. Мы можем что-нибудь качнуть. Талантик какой-нибудь бахнуть. Здесь 22 уровень требуется. Так, ладно. Пока ключевые качаем. Я считаю, что нужно все-таки вот это использовать. А потом вот это качнем. Ладно. Так, что у нас по заданиям? Снаряжение у меня еще есть. Угу. Испытанием. Это задание. Дефинда изучить можно будет. Блин, на самом деле, побочки я... пока не хочу выполнять. Но я их в соло выполню. Погнали, сделаем 57 метров наверх. Погнали.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Нормально, еще одну страничку нашел.
Revelio.
Это выше, значит, где-то. Такое ощущение, что где-то здесь. А, нет. Еще выше.
Revelio.
А здесь я не был. Сюда нужен взлом.
Revelio.
Блин, где она дзинкает, а? Я понимаю, что она вот здесь.
Accio. Repulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Могу попозже. Это тот сундук, наверное, дзынькает.
Hello there. Perhaps you
Здорово,
can help
здорово.
me.
Сколько тут костей?
Revelio.
In the Goblin Rebellion of
And by the end of
1752.
it,
Так,
the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say
3-5-0.
I should cheer for the boy who says you're telling
Два.
lies.
Telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flash.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a
здесь у
flash?
нас...
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flash.
7.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Крабик.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't
Okay.
boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Можно мне уже научить, блин, взламывать эти замки. Ох, как лагануло-то, а.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Просадки неистовые. Я хотел свиток забрать,
Professor
блин.
Weasley. Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Ну ладно, потом выйду, заберу.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by
Revelio.
accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I
О,
suggest you
прошу
practice
прощения.
the wand movements first,
О,
then you
еще
can
раз
clear the
прошу
chairs away.
прощения. Давай, Ванеско изучаем.
Splendid. Now, cast...
Где тут Ванеско?
on those chairs. Excellent work.
Revelio.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
Ugh.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Все, я могу теперь ходить спокойно.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ну да, самое время чайку попить.
Accio. Repulsor. Lumos. Reparo.
Нет. Где у меня Левиос?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Я уже все забыл. А, вот Левиос.
Levioso. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not Hogwarts. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Protego. Revelio.
Красиво. Очень даже.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Так, берем эту.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Отлично. Не в ту сторону пошел.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Ну ничего себе.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Вы разблокировали стол определением. Используйте его, чтобы обнаружить любые скрытые магические свойства неизвестного снаряжения, которое вам удалось найти.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Так, хорошо. В инвентаре у нас теперь снаряжение, точнее. Появилась маска. Плюс 5, которая... И мы ее... Внешне видоизменяем на это. И плащик, который плюс 1 дает. Также видоизменяем обратно. Меня мой облик в принципе устраивает полностью. Телепорт пока запрещен. Ну давай поговорим.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
Ну ничего себе. Давай. Что-то я дофига заклинаний выучил уже за этот стрим.
When conjuring more
3,
complex
что ли, по-моему.
objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Ну да, давай попробуем. Как он называется? Угу. Трансфигурация. Так, что нам нужно для зелья? Блин, вот этот покруче. Мне вот этот нравится. А как его повернуть? А, во. Все. Отлично. Назад. Ну пусть будет здесь.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Стол для определения у меня есть. Куда бы ее повесить, блин? Ну пусть будет здесь. Что еще нужно сделать? Телескоп. Чтобы не засирать пространство, бахнем его сюда. Куда бы эту штуку поставить? Ну, пусть будет, наверное, здесь стоять. Что у нас тут? Диванчики есть, диванчики, место для сидения. Так, что тут вообще есть? А, ну остальное у меня... Закрыто остальное. Ёпта. Почти Sims. Ёкарный бабай. Ну, в принципе, все.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Так, все.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Так.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Так, ладно. Это у нас есть. Можно и картину бахнуть. Так. Блин, ну сюда надо что-то поставить. Ну ладно. Пока засирать не будем. Так. Все, вроде бы. Да пойдет. Так, что у нас по заданиям там есть? Оп, коллекции. Задание, вот. Зал картографии. Пойдем дальше по сюжетчике. Не, если что-то будет вылетать, как бы из сюжетных допок, точнее.
Revelio.
Да, локации прогружаются с лютыми фрезами.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
О, тайная комната.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way.
Зал картографии.
Awaits us there.
Professor Rackham, I look forward to meeting
Revelio.
you. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
А я тут был уже.
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Да, вот и сундук открытый.
Peeves.
Lovely to see you both.
Обосраться можно.
To think it was beneath us all this time. there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
И кто же это? А, Рекхэм. Профессор Рек.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Задание завершено. Так, ребят. Я отойду минут на 5. Мне надо таблеточку выпить. И
It's time you learned, Glacius, the
подойду.
freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a
Сейчас только посмотрим, что за коллекция. Все, сейчас минут через 5 подойду. А, подожди, задание. Угу. Так, карта. Все, да. Так, я вернулся. Так, куда нам? Карта мира. О-хо-хо-хо! Предстоит долгое путешествие. Давайте отсюда пойдем. А как метлу достать? Или я еще не могу ее доставать?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Так, и где еще тут?
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Нормально.
Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Revelio. Incendio.
Confringo! Are you even trying? I think that one hurt.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? What? Shall we finish? Shoot it! Careful now. Not a bad
Accio.
No. Stop right there.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Confringo. Potato.
Nothing more.
It's the student new release.
Confringo.
Think not.
Accio. Potato.
Careful not to get beat.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
You think put that thing.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I thought you'd at least hold your own. Potato. Nice try.
Potato.
You may want to.
Ой.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
So close.
Incendio.
Seems your luck has run out.
Найс.
Castle.
Иди отсюда, курица.
Accio.
Lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio.
Come out before you made a mistake.
Incendio. Accio. Potato.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's.
Confringo.
No! You'll have to fight eventually. Stop flicking around like a bennywig.
Expelliarmus.
Go too hard.
Accio. Incendio.
I know.
Нормально так опять в боевке лагает. Сейчас отлагает. Нормально. У меня все нормально. Это ОБС, спасибо.
easy.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came. Revelio.
Это ОБС лагает, ребят, так что... Сорян, будет подлагивать. В боевках особенно.
Revelio.
Potato cup, Confringo. You will pay for that. Confringo, Incendio.
Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Что я его изично завалил.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Мне интересно, что там. Угу. То, что нужно.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Revelio.
О! Шляпа боярского. Да.
Incendio. Confringo.
Изи.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
А почему он не наводится?
Revelio.
Понятно. Ну ладно. Так, у меня все нормально. Все нормально. Ну да. Вроде бы все. Хорошо.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Можно я уйду? Просто уйду.
Revelio.
Вот как дождь начинает идти, сразу ОБС лагает. Отлично.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
А как он называется? Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
О,
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Someone there?
Leviosa!
подожди.
Touch your hell. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Why, it's a grapple you are. Someone's here. We'll get away with that. Huh?
Revelio.
Ну, и что у нас? До сих пор отлагивает? Угу. До сих пор лагает ОБС.
Revelio. Revelio. Capolso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
А чё нужно-то?
Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Ну, гоблинов я всех убил. Ну не говори, что глюк.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Ну, походу, будет лагать, пока я не закончу с гоблинами.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Rather
unwise coming back this way. Is that the best you can do? I won't rest. Dead.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
That's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Как лагать начало. Ну блин. О, у меня очко талантов открылось. Тогда вот это надо. Обязательно. Давайте самое паршивое удалим. И посмотрим, что здесь.
Revelio.
О! А я бы сейчас отказался бы. В доспехах побегать.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Еще что-то надо уничтожить будет. Сейчас таланты. Снаряжением. Про что я и говорю. Теперь снаряжение заходим. Убираем шар. А я не могу открыть. А, во, можно поговорить.
Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Так, ну чё, куда идем? Вниз.
Revelio.
Так. Первое испытание.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Accio. Revelio.
I must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
Это нельзя пропускать. Блин, ну придется опять удалять. Ну пусть будет вот так. Вот. Так, теперь я что делаю? Я теперь одеваю новый плащ. Как-то лучше.
Revelio.
Ну, походу, будет бой.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
Нет, не было. Я думал, сейчас махач будет.
These are never a welcome sight. At
Да.
least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Ну да.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Ну ладно, я... А можно репера?
Reparo.
А, ну в принципе и не нужно.
Revelio.
What have the keepers planned for me?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Conspulso. Levioso.
Так, в принципе,
Revelio.
здесь я забрал. Можно, в принципе, даже и переодеться. Так сказать, почему бы и нет? Вот это будет поприкольней.
Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio.
Рано.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio. Revelio.
Как мне ту штуку забрать?
Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Expelliarmus! Revelio!
А попасть сюда как?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Я понимаю, что следы... Я всегда успею следы найти эти.
Revelio. Accio.
А, блин, у меня же ящик переполнен. Инвент надо поменять, опять продать. Очень как продать.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Revelio. Accio. More statues. Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not making this easy on me.
Так, куда дальше?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Угу.
Accio.
Погнали.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio. Revelio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio. Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Опять переполнен. Да что ты будешь делать-то, а? За 90 лучше продать. Вот так вот. Пусть будет так.
Revelio.
Ох, сейчас будет потный файт.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Я вообще-то увернулся. Да. Ну, типа, нормальный такой файт был.
Revelio.
Нет, я хочу сначала... Я же забрал, что там было. А, вот это неизвестный, легендарный, неизвестный. Товар.
Revelio.
Есть у меня еще одно подозрение, что не зря мне дали 2 рябиновых отвара.
Revelio.
И еще 5 штук. Ну и испытания долгие. Оп. Найс. А, типа мега-босс. А я не знаю, как ее попасть. Ебо! Прям четенько ровно хватило.
What a relief. Revelio.
Узнайте секреты испытания.
Another pensive.
Да елки-палки.
Revelio.
Сейчас я почекаю, мало ли кто тут еще есть. Ни хрена.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
Вот и выход.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Так.
Before you go...
Ну, пойдем поговорим.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Пришла осень. Хогвартс. Ненавижу осень, ненавижу зиму. Погнали. Так, что у нас далее? Вообще бы сходить к какому-нибудь торгашу. Слить все снаряжение, потому что задание у нас Вообще нужно заклинание. Раздобудьте зелье невидимости и испытайте его в деле. Раздобудьте грозовой напиток и испытайте его против врагов. Так, нужна метла. Хотя там есть какое-то основное задание. Пойдем посмотрим.
I should ask Serona at the...
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Ладно, сначала...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Так, нужна метла. Вообще нужно к этому сходить. Блин. Ладно. Нет, нужно купить метлу. Погнали, купим метлу. Как я и хотел, торганем еще барахлишком.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio said he never revealed the charm of my...
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Так, для начала продадим.
Nice doing business with you.
А теперь покупаем метлу.
That item is of the highest quality.
Блин, вот это круто.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl.
Блин, опять
An ideal
лагает.
situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed,
Во, сейчас
then
лагает
report
нормально.
back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Нет, давайте-ка мы с вами не будем допки выполнять.
Can't help but admire Mr. Week.
Так, нет, допку отменяется. Депульсо.
Revelio.
Ministry's good work. I have a terrible curse where I can't
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Спасибо.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
Revelio.
But please, watch your back.
Так, там еще что-то есть. Ого.
Revelio.
Да тут многоэтажка, блин. Сколько тут этажей? 40? Давай, отлагивай уже, а. Сколько можно?
Revelio. Accio.
I miss the old credit.
Поищите лот-дога. Лок-дог будет у нас. В трактире кабанья голова.
Revelio.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Ого, что-то неизвестное нашлось.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Так, ну чё, пойдем. А, у меня там шмот какой-то хороший появился. Нет, точно не этот. И не этот, а вот этот. Угу. Что у меня тут? Руководство. Так. Соберите страницу еще. 25.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Что-то мы долго идем.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
А что остается делать?
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Так, можно сразу шляпу, наверное, оденем. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум.
Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Все. Чекаем прям по максимуму, чтобы не возвращаться лишний раз.
Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Опа, новые актеришки.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
А как мне туда попасть?
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio.
Давай попробуем. А, вот оно что. Отдай сюда бабочку.
This has a moth imprinted on it, same as the door. Lumos.
Угу.
Revelio.
А там я так и не заберу, да? А, можно, оказывается, было. Все, бомба, пушка, пулемет.
Revelio. Lumos. Compulso. Revelio.
Так, мне кажется, здесь нужно...
Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Revelio.
Пойдет.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
Угу. Я думаю, я правильно иду.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Так. Блин, среди этих кнопок можно запутаться.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Надо и здесь все прочекать. Угу. Все. Шоткат открыт.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ага. О, полегче, братан. Нормально. Отстрелялись.
Confringo. Lumos. Reparo. Cabalzo. Revelio. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Куда нести-то его?
Revelio.
Блин.
Lumos. Depulso.
Подожди.
Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso.
Стоять.
Revelio. Lumos.
И как мне это осуществить?
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Ну-ка, а если быстро сделать туда-сюда, туда-сюда?
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso.
Ну-ка. Сейчас попробуем не изобретать ничего.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Не дает, представляете?
Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
А ну-ка, если вот сюда. Его сюда можно было переместить, блин. А у меня тогда почти получилось.
Lumos.
Да.
Revelio.
Чудное.
Witch's final resting place.
Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Ну ничего себе. Тут и выскочить можно было.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Так, что у меня там по шмоткам? Так, ладно, минут на 5 отойду, сейчас вернусь. Так, я вернулся. Сейчас я посмотрю, что тут у нас. Так, хорошо. Снаряжение. Ну, в принципе, да, все, я думаю. Пойдем дальше.
Revelio. Revelio.
Как люто залагало.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Accio.
Say your Incendio.
Revelio.
Я не знаю, что это. Прям локация с лаганием прям конкретным.
This place has seen better days.
Нет, пойдем отсюда. Идем по сюжетной линии.
Revelio.
А то будет сейчас опять лагать.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Так, сейчас.
Lumos.
Какой люмус, блин? Спрятаться надо.
You will pay for your deed. You made it. Knew you were still hanging about.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Can't petrify us all. Stand still.
Marvelous.
It's Norman Treadwell's little saviour.
Твою ж за ногу, у меня этих нету. Походу сейчас я сдохну. Я сдох. Из-за того, что лагать начало.
Expelliarmus.
A truck. You're idiot to spot them in a rush. Aha! Back for more. My one. Oh, is that all?
So, 1 begins.
Expulsion! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Confringo!
What are your thoughts on
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Stop that right there! Expulsion! Have you done? Expulsion! 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 Quite conductive, aren't we? This is not going well for you. Expulsion!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
О. Вот нового. Словил.
Revelio.
Покидали, да.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Confringo.
Potato!
Confringo. Confringo.
I'm not done with you.
Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой.
That's just the beginning.
О.
Nobody would believe I defeated an ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
Все, можно идти обратно.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Надо полетать.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Угу. Отлично. Таланты. Что можно здесь качнуть так, чтобы... Во! Пусть будет это. Угу. Так. А, там еще внизу есть. Так, хорошо. Задание. Алахамора дается. Отлично. Сейчас Алахамору освоим. Наконец-то.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
Revelio.
Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demigod.
Revelio. A demigod?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demigoddesses. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel.
Вот сейчас мы научимся вскрывать замки, походу.
It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Отлично. Ура, мы теперь можем спокойно вскрывать замочки.
Aloha, Mora.
Так. Что нужно сделать? Используйте QE, AD, чтобы перемещать искры и вращать диски до тех пор, пока не активируются обе соответствующие шестеренки, которые открывают замок. Угу. Все, понял.
Well done! You're in!
Revelio.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Lumos. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Второй уровень требуется.
Revelio.
Ладно, идем по заданию пока что. Так, окей. Так, зелененькие. Ой. Так, ладно, потом почекаю.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Так, я не помню, здесь, по-моему... Нет, другое заклинание. Вот это.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the minister would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me. I'll hand him his hat. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Aloha, Mora.
Да сразу разблокируем, раз мы тут.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Уф.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are...
Revelio.
Bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
Блин. Косяк, косяк. Только не говорите, что заново все.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know.
Я бы не заново. Ладно, я думал подождать, пока он отойдет. А он в шоке, куда статуя пропала.
Lumos. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Так. Куда я переместился, а?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Да. Допок тут жопой жуй.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Так.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Именно в каких-то локациях прям жутко тормозит.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst, over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Вообще шикарно.
Where are you taking us?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Еще бы ОБС не лагал бы, вообще было бы шикарно.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Сейчас, секунду, ребят.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
До сих пор не отлагало.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Блин, ладно, надо будет в следующий раз переделать.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Надо будет после этой миссии заканчивать.
She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep hiring safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Так, сколько трансляция уже идет? Четыре часа.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Так, чё, ребят, я думаю...
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Я думаю, надо, короче, на этом заканчивать стрим. Сколько сегодня прошли? Потому что и так, как бы, ну, нихера себе прошли. Я вот это хочу сейчас повыполнять. Вот. Вот это все хочу повыполнять, но без стрима, потому что стрим начал лагать. И с таким качеством, конечно, не особо. Блин, мы сегодня прошли так-то немало, там 7%, типа уже 20% пройдено от игры. Я думаю, сейчас с допками добью до 25. Поэтому на этом все, друзья. На этом все. Всем спасибо, кто залетел на стримчик, за лайк.